Alright, welcome back to another stream of AC Brotherhood as part of our Historical Order run with our full sync and historical focus playthrough. And today we're gonna be diving into the next year. We finished the year 1500 yesterday, and yeah, now getting started with 1501 with the next main story taking place in June of that year. But yeah, we're gonna fill the gap in the first 6 months with a couple of side missions, including our very first assassination contracts, courtesan assignments. And yeah, there also should be another Templar Lair actually as well, before we get to the next main mission, which is basically gathering all the allies and friends we've made through the different guilds of Rome. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Get to that point and then also make a start on sequence 4. Hello there, Aya. Good day and welcome in. Hope it's a good day for you so far. And yeah, I would say let's go ahead and find ourselves some assassination contracts.
All who need aid are welcome here. You should feel better now, but take care in future.
And renovate another stable. That comes in handy. We could definitely use a horse. Celio. Named for Callius Vibenna, it is unclear whether he received the honor for settling the hill or if his friend Servius Tullius merely wanted to commemorate him posthumously. Either way, as one of the 7 hills of Rome, Celio was a fashionable residential district for the wealthy during the Republican era of Rome. Hello Vescar, good day and welcome in.
Make way for the Guardia a Cavallo!
The renovation of Roma has begun. That's a playthrough so far pretty much, since we haven't even gotten to the whole Brotherhood part. That's definitely interesting, you know. Usually I would definitely get to the Brotherhood part quite early in the game and then do like a lot of side stuff. But with the timeline, that's definitely structured a bit differently. But I kind of like it, you know, playing the game in a different way than what I'm kind of like used to with the order that I would do things. Tactical correction. Cesare has called one of his chief tacticians back to Roma. He's a valuable asset, so the Captain General has provided a horse and an escort. I suspect Naval will be a problem. Gotta finish this within 2 minutes.
Man, shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
I love how success sounds in Brotherhood. All the different contracts and guild assignments and stuff. Oselova Afro, welcome in. Okay, so this Borgia Tower isn't accessible at this point yet. Which means you can't upgrade the aqueduct here. Okay, let's go ahead and find another assassination contract. Loose company. In an attempt to scare the citizens of Roma, the Borgia have hired 2 notoriously cruel guards to beat up anyone they see. Remove them from the streets to give the people hope. Get both targets with a hidden blade. Alright, we can do that. We don't have a double hidden blade yet, so we can't do it like simultaneously, but killing them in combat also counts with the hidden blade. That's true enough, Afro. Yeah, I mean, if a great soundtrack like the Roman Ruins plays, gotta appreciate it. I just love the soundtrack of the Ezio games so much, especially Jesper Kid's work on it. Such a great composer. I'm looking actually forward to play the early Hitman games that he worked on as well. They're supposed to have a pretty decent soundtrack as well. Hello there, Mitch. Welcome in, dude. Indeed. It's kind of funny, you know, when I was setting up the streaming title for today, I also had to think of you in, like, you know, contemporary Rome. And how different it might look like, you know, seeing it nowadays. Quite, I would say. But yeah, sure, let's have a coffee. I think Ezio would also like one. But only if you add a bit of latte and sugar, of course. I love that moment in AC2 so much. You know, when Antonio the Thief is introducing coffee to Ezio.
Come, don't be shy.
We should start a few fires in their bed.
No worries, Mitch. I've severe, like, fear of heights, so I won't be doing a leap of faith, no worries. But yeah, sure, let's meet at the Courtesan. And afterwards we're gonna go to the Pantheon. Always wanted to see it in person. Love its music change upon assassinating the dude. Ezio, are you fine? I like literally jumped from the spot where the game is like do a leap of faith. I didn't even like manually trigger the jump either. I just, you know, putting right trigger and A just jump to a ledge. Ezio's drunk. And freeze the crowd. Cesare hopes that our rebels will stumble into his line of fire. This expert gunman Wade, instructed by the master to shoot unsavory targets on sight. Blind them to further our cause. Full sync, kill the 3 targets within 2 minutes. Hello there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in, dude. And good day. Got first redemption and then page auto-reloaded. Twitch is like, no, you shall not get first. Or even watch the stream at all. That stuff isn't allowed. If you're not actually first in chat, then you can't redeem first. Yeah, Aya, dancing time. All my thieves do the job. I like that splitting of tasks, you know? I do the dancing and they do the killing. I like how the dude actually saw me through the hiding spot.
He's losing us. We got something to think about.
GG. I think he has something to think about now. No worries, Mitch. Catch when I get back, dude. Okay, and that's gonna be the last assassination mission for now. Serf's turf. Farmers have a hard enough time turning a profit in times of war, but Romans must deal with the bourgeois taking their hefty share. Put an end to this injustice. And again, we gotta kill the 3 guards with hidden blade. Hello Vashilla, welcome in dude. And good day to you. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Having a nice day, playing some more Brotherhood. Maybe we're getting to the liberation of Roma has begun point even today. But yeah, it's going good. We should probably get a horse for this because they're all on horseback. Bit chaotic. I think the thieves aren't making it better either. You have a horse. Can you actually stay here? Thank you. These fucking guys. And I have to kill like all of them with hidden blade, right? And all the horses are like running away from me. And it's like, yeah, reduce distance to target. Good joke. So the thieves are gonna end up killing someone in my stead. And we're fucked. Can I just get a horse without them running away? How about that?
Nowhere to run now, Stronzo! Death dealer! Guard the way!
Works.
Please, God, let me live!
Yeah, as long as we jump from the back, then we should be fine.
Shit, run! Other way! Run!
Don't do this, please.
Have at it!
That was so random. Love it. Oh, the screen is glitching a bit.
Nowhere to run now, Stronzo! How long can you keep running, eh?
Oh, at least you killed everyone with a hidden blade. Jackanades? What a bunch of jackanades. We could finally get the crossbow at this point. And would still have 5,000 over, and also have like 12,000 in the bank, so let's just get it now at this point. Not much else to spend it on. Okay, we have quite a high notoriety here. Which is why the notoriety theme is playing in the first place. Ezio just has the best animations, hands down. Alrighty, but yeah, that finishes the assassination contracts for now. We can also do the courtesan assignments that are currently available here.
Ezio, since Madonna Solari's death, her brother Santino claims ownership of us. He struggles to gain Borgia favor, and must prove himself leader of the courtesans. Humiliate him in public, and he loses the support of the Borgia. We will not hear from him again.
Property dispute. Thrash and then humiliate Santino in public. Full sync, stop Santino before he beats up the courtesan. Yeah, I gladly do that.
This man is a worthless liar. The courtesans of Roma will never answer to him.
But damn it, I can't pick him up again. Want to kind of like throw him into the fountain now. Oh, that's fine. Indeed, Chiller. What an asshole.
Wow! Damn, man, look at that, look!
Look at that asshole. So I don't get it. Why do we still have that music? Just want to check something real quick. Yeah, we have like no notoriety whatsoever. Yet the notoriety music is kind of like looped and overriding the actual exploration music. There's like a lot of audio bugs that I notice with this game. Like this isn't supposed to happen, like once you reach 0 notoriety it gets reset and then, you know, all the other music plays. But now we're at a point where nothing else plays unless it's like mission music or something. And a similar thing happens when you synchronize a viewpoint. Sometimes there's a chance that the music that's currently playing just loops and doubles, which sounds really weird and just plainly wrong. I don't get how those kind of things can just be overlooked in a remaster version of a game. Isn't your job like literally to make it better, not worse? Okay, let's buy some paintings. The Resurrection of Christ. Okay, that's a bit expensive right now. 7.5k.
Ezio, I entertained Bavarese ambassadors last night. They must have poisoned me. How? We drank from the same cup. I don't remember what happened next. Come, we must find them.
The morning after, the courtesan will identify the men who poisoned her, punish them. Forcing complete the mission under 400 seconds.
Due to increasing demand for the masterpieces of the revered and sorely missed Ghirlandaio, I have set my artist to stop some of this
He was there.
What are you pointing at, Putana?
Wait, is it him? He looks familiar, but no matter. Come, I will find another.
This mission is just like her having a hangover, misremembering who actually mistreated her, and me beating up everyone who potentially comes into question.
Se non temi Dio, temerai il mio avvocato!
San Giovanni dei Fiorentini. Once completed, San Giovanni became the national church of Florence and Rome. Pope Leo X initiated an architectural competition in 1508 for a new church to be built in place of the old Saint Pantaleo. The winning architect went by the name of Sansovino, but there were some complications and construction slowly ground to a halt. Many different people tried to finish the church over 2 centuries, and it was finally completed in 1734. There's something to be said for the efficiency of dictatorship, although the death toll accompanying one is little unsettling. So yet another building and church that wouldn't have stood here at this point in time. I mean, you know, the competition about who would have been able to build and design the church was in 1508, 7 years after we actually visited this place. But it's good that the database points it out, but yeah, it's definitely some buildings, I think, for famously, you know, reason they wanted to put into the game to display them, but the actual historical anachronisms. That's really funny, Schiller, because I had to think of that same woman. Yeah, the psychic, right, that is like, yeah, he's like a bad person, you gotta kill him, you know. It reminded me exactly of that mission. What's funny is that woman in Unity, she's also voiced by the Becca woman of AC1. I think, yeah, she's called Susan Glover. It's like one of the pretty famous NPC voices throughout the AC series. Rod also has a command for her. And her acting credits.
I use only the finest wool, silks and leathers. My craft will last a lifetime.
You poisoned me! I remember his name. Gisbert. Or is it Bjorn? Follow me.
It's like, sure, let me just break the neck of these guys for you.
As soon as possible. The Camera Rionale asks all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly. The guard has
That's the real guy, I believe.
offending vehicles, and excuses such as it was only for a moment will not be tolerated.
Him! Get him! Grazie, Ezio. I am sure at least 2 of them were there last night.
Buona fortuna. And stay out of the wine, Madonna.
Come to worship or pass
Again, I can't actually pick these guys up. Otherwise, we could have put them for a swim into the Tevere River.
Invero, it is almost criminal to.
Okay, let's get a new die here. Let's go for the Venetian Azure. Oh, hell yeah, we could also get a smoke bomb pouch finally. Definitely. Gotta love some smoke bombs.
Bene, bene. See you next time.
Also got some more money in the bank here. especially like Creed, don't harm innocent people, this harms the Brotherhood. Ezio, she was like 99% sure some of them did something bad. Same as Arno in Unity, it's like, yeah, well, the psychic woman told me that it's very likely they've been a bad person. So it's, you know, totally fine. Totally justified.
Which way did he go?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's so freaking funny when you kind of like start an animation and then because they're moving at the same time that you start the animation and perform it, it gets cancelled. Creating just the weirdest kind of like bugs. Piazza Navona. This piazza was built on the site of the stadium of Domitian, which was constructed during the 1st century. At the southwest end stands the ancient speaking statue of Pasquino. Unearthed and erected in the piazza in 1501, the statue was used by... Hold on. It was used by...
Citizens.
As a signpost for social parodies and anonymous derogatory comments, which were attached to it for all to read. A truly ingenious concept in my opinion.
Bring me your sick and wounded. Why not have a statue in the garden?
Why not have a statue in the garden? It seems a bit excessive, but sure, why not?
We must awaken the people. To raise the rents of the Rionist churches and homes.
The Colonna Traiana. Another of Trajan's landmarks that still stands today, the Colonna Traiana was erected in memoriam of his victory in the Dacian Wars and was likely designed by Apollodorus, the most gifted architect in all of Rome. The column is most famous for its spiral base relief encompassing the entire pillar, which meticulously depicts the epic battles between the Romans and the Dacians. A spiral staircase within the structure leads to a platform that would have given a visitor of the time a magnificent view of the surrounding forum. Spiral staircases, which had been rare previously, became a symbol of imperial power after that, leading to all kinds of suggestive comments like, "Let me see your staircase."
Spare me a coin, a small one, anything. I am a debt, good signore.
In these uncertain times, the Consiglio that displays of public drunkenness and rudeness is only tolerated within limits.
Buongiorno, Ezio. We are taught to seduce Roma's most powerful men, but not all of us have been able to resist their charms. Follow Giulietta. I suspect she will lead you to her benefactor.
Old habits die hard. Follow Giulietta to locate her benefactor and then kill him. Also assassinate the target from a hiding spot.
dov'è? Ci sarò tenuto. Eppure era qui. Hospitality issues or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican. For more serious criminal activity, please present yourself to any member of the Guardia. Please note the office of the
bashful type, is he?
I did not know the bastardo was a traitor.
You are no longer welcome at the Rosa in Fiore.
Yeah, I mean, if you sleep with traitors, then you probably should not return.
Healing! Wellness! Leeches!
Okay, so that means we only have one more mission, like side mission, before we can do the next main mission and finish with sequence 3. And it's gonna be the Templar Lair Shopaholic. Now I assume, since we're kinda like at the Mercato location here, that, you know, the Templar Lair right next to it is indeed the Templar Lair mission Shopaholic. So let's just start it. And if I'm wrong, we can still cancel it. That's it. So for forcing, we can only kill the target, but nobody else.
What is it, Capitano? Shh! Speak softly. I am about to make you rich. I just purchased a key from a man in the market that opens the Torre della Milizie.
How does that make me rich?
The man claims there is treasure in the topmost room. The stairs have partially collapsed. I need your help getting a...
We are no longer alone.
So you will bring the ladder to my wife?
Yes, of course I will.
You are such a good friend to my family. I owe you a reward for your assistance.
I look forward to such a gift, Capitano.
Be ready with a ladder tonight.
What about my reward?
Assassino!
No! We were stopping! No way! I don't care! Hey, fratelli! Look sharp!
Come on.
You'll not get past us! Help me, ragazzi! No way you'll get watch where you're going, pazzo!
Kinda take away that ability for you to like debate those situations. Like I can't just manually jump through them. I'm kinda like forced to be attacked there, unless you find another way.
Image to you, coglione. He won't escape! Basta! Basta! Merda! What the hell is that? I've seen it before.
Cazzo! Stay away from me, assassino!
Nobody can run like me!
Oh, this mission is so funny. It's like a cat and mouse play. But yeah, there's no escaping for this dude though.
Never catch me!
Why can't I grab him? Okay, let's just kill him then. I wanted to actually throw him into the scaffold, but I guess that doesn't work. Hello there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. And good day to you. How is it going? How did the dentist appointment go yesterday? I hope you're feeling alright. That it wasn't too painful. It has gone pretty good for me. Playing some more Brotherhood. About to finish with sequence 3 here. Just doing Templar Lair before we do so. Frustratingly, it wasn't a surgery appointment, even though the letter says oral surgery appointment. Wait, what? It was just to go through the options. Jesus, and you've been waiting since November? Holy shit, dude. Like, especially if you have, like, pain and stuff, you know? What the fuck, like, if you have severe pain, then... in my opinion, you shouldn't even have, like, you know, need an appointment. You should just be able to go to the, place and, you know, maybe you have to wait a bit, but people should be able to help you like immediately. That really sucks, Maxi. So do you have an idea when you're gonna be able to get like an appointment? So another 5 weeks. Yeah, that's really annoying. But yeah, especially if you have like pain, you know, I don't know. How to justify letting someone wait that long. I get it if it's just like a regular dentist appointment that you have to wait, fair enough. But if someone is like in pain, then gotta help them. Yeah, that might still be an option, you know, like, depending how expensive it is, to kind of like just get it done. Especially if it's just like removal of a tooth, you know, it shouldn't be that expensive either. If it has to be done as like a full-on surgery, you know, where you like fully, like unconscious and stuff, then that might be different. But if it's just like how it was for me, you know, getting a port, then it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that's true as well, Schiller. But it's also very different sometimes, like where you are. For example, where my parents live, it's like so difficult to get a dentist. You know, like some people have to drive like 1 to 2 hours to even get to a dentist that has like open appointments. And then where I live, you know, there's like dentists left and right, and it's like super easy to get an appointment in a matter of like a few days. But yeah, definitely depends. So private would be about $300 to remove the 2 teeth. I see. Yeah, that's more expensive than I thought it would be. Yeah, over here, if you have like just your general health insurance, you know, then wisdom tooth removal is kind of like, you know, you don't have to pay for that. if it's just like, you know, a simple kind of like pudding. Yeah, that's fair, Schiller. You know, especially if it's like an issue actually getting an appointment, you know, that's the type of stuff you wouldn't want to have to wait very long for. Yeah, that's probably good, Maxi, you know, like, honestly, with just the regular, like, numbing, you know, if they do it, you know, very good, then you won't really, you know, feel anything either way, like, it's not gonna hurt or anything. But yeah, I mean, if you also have to wait longer, you know, to, just be, you know, put out and then them doing it, you know, then that's not really worth waiting for either. Hello Vaave, welcome in, dude, and good day to you. Yes, going very good, having a nice day, playing some more Brotherhood, intending on making some good progress today. We're about to finish with sequence 3. Then it's gonna be a bit more main story focused here. Gonna crash the Castello. How's your day going, Ave? The Ponte Fabrizio. This is the oldest Roman bridge standing in its original form within the city limits. Spanning the Tevere, it was built in 62 BCE by Lucius Fabricius. Considering Lucius had his name engraved in 4 different places along the 62-meter bridge, it is thought he may have been a little conceited. A little. It's like every 50 meters I have to have my name displayed. He's like a really obnoxious graffiti kid.
You cannot pass the...
Gotta have faith. We gotta have a sword. Oh, very nice, Ave. That's good to hear. That's always a good, you know, start into the day, not having a headache.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù?
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
But will they though?
Ser Ezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. Oh yeah, Maxi, that's awesome. That's always such a nice feeling, you know, just having a week off and being able to do anything that you want to.
Big sale! Come and see! My wife says I'm crazy, but I wanted to give something back to you good people.
My wife says I'm crazy. I'm sure she does, but not for the same reason. Alright, we can finally get the Roman Embracers, but only if we get the double hidden blade from Leonardo. Let's get the Sicilian Rapier. Also get the Bone Dagger of Romulus.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
Just leave. Hardly anyone actually.
Oh, dear. I have some of the latest. Addio then.
Yeah, they really took off the opportunity to invest into shops, didn't they? That's a shame. I really like that system.
Of course, I understand.
That's kind of tied to the online, I guess, so that's why they apparently removed it. But yeah, you had an option to invest into shops, then of course get also like a bit of a bigger payout in return. And by investing into shops, you get access to certain unique items you might need for shop quests, for instance.
We make working pieces for working men.
Working pieces?
Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all kinds. Good skilled labor.
medicine is the wondrous art of healing. No harm will come to your friend.
Feel the chill.
Get down! I know that man.
Okay, before we do this next main story mission, there's gonna be a couple of main story missions back to back actually. We're gonna go and take a very quick break of just a few minutes, but I'm not gonna go into the back screen or anything. I'm just gonna stand here for a bit and then I'll be back in just a few. Alrighty. Let's carry on. Jesus. Game got kinda laggy there for a second. I think it's fine now. Maybe the kinda like smoke effect give a game's performance there. That's the first tip I actually saw on the Xbox version. Thank you, Mexi. That'll be interesting. So kind of like a mod that works similar to, you know, like AC Origins, where you just like stand over a chest and kind of just hold a button. Or at least, you know, you kind of like, you could also make it to like tap a button maybe. They're removing the animation and only like doing, you know, the single kind of like loot on, I guess Origins and Odyssey have it with like smaller loot pieces that aren't like inside of chests. But yeah, that could definitely speed up the looting process quite a bit. I'm not taking a break either. I was just like gone for a few minutes, but I'm back now and we'll be taking like a proper break until at least another hour or so. So I will be here for the next 90 minutes. But either way, I hope the rest of the work goes well for you today.
Salve, cittadini di Roma! Behold a sight most splendid! Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia! Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia! The same will happen to any who defy us!
Good people of Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Yeah, no worries, Save. Thank you for the lurk, dude. And yeah, have a good rest of your work. Okay, we can't be detected this time. Gotta do it fully stealth here. Castel San Angelo. Rodrigo Borgia, aka Pope Alexander VI, has his apartments in the Castel San Angelo. Built between 135 and 139 as the tomb of the Roman Emperor Hadrian, the castle was designed to be slightly larger than the mausoleum of Augustus, because as this database has shown time and again, size does matter. The building was converted into a military fortress in 401 and was promptly sacked by Visigoth looters in 410, who scattered Hadrian's ashes everywhere. What was left was recycled, as in stolen by the Vatican. In the 14th century, the tomb was converted into a castle for the popes and connected to St. Peter's via a covered passage called the Passetto di Borgo. Reflecting the delightfully sadistic side of Renaissance papal rule, the castle contained both sumptuous apartments and a prison. Giordano Bruno, the famous scientist and hermeticist, was held there for 6 years. Executions were carried out in the small interior courtyard for the Pope's enjoyment.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
She's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands.
Oh, I guess you can deviate a bit here from the main story real quick. Take care of this glyph.
Loading.
These intelligent workers have no self-control. So for example, a robot, or like drones.
Loading. Scanning. 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 Scanning.
So this is kind of like a language model for Clay trying to, you know, put through a message to Desmond. He's trying to communicate with Desmond, and, you know, at this point it's just like finding words and phrases, really. By the end of this, he will actually successfully transmit a full message in person to Desmond, but it can't really last for very long. So this until Revelations, when Desmond is also kind of like trapped within the Animus, you know, with his consciousness, that he can fully communicate with Clay and have actual conversations.
Loading.
It is possible to invent a single machine which can be used to compute any computable sequence. I'm not interested in developing a powerful brain. All I'm after is just a mediocre brain.
Loading.
Yeah, so that's basically the apple of Eden, you know, being after mediocre brains, the ones that can't pierce through the veil of illusion. Alan Turing set out to solve the plight of the workers. Yeah, the plight of the workers is to save yourself for the queen. Or the king.
Loading.
Circle phone records, June 1954.
It's N. I need Turing done today.
Are we jumping the gun? You've already had him arrested and sedated.
He still refuses to follow the directive. He's actually trying to invent one of those infernal things instead of merely faking it for the newspapers. If he succeeds, you know what the mass unemployment generated by his robots will mean? Idle hands. We need to do this for the good of the people.
What about Keynes? He trusted Turing.
It's the greater good we're talking about here, V. Plus, a childless worker sends a bad message. We can't have them all stop reproducing.
Fine. It's your call.
I want it done like we did Harry Dexter White when he tried to warn the Soviets.
All right.
Be poetic about it. Maybe something from the Bible. Turing always was theatrical.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
Hold on. That was...
Oh, haven't I seen you before?
Stop! I need to talk to you. What are you up to? Hey, can I talk to you? Hey, you! Out for a little walk, are you? Hey, can I talk to you? Stop! I need to talk to you. Hey, you!
What the fuck? It was so funny. A smoke bomb actually led him to fall down and die. That's the first for me, I think. Amazing. Also, the fact that he could kind of like spot me through the wall, apparently, like he was constantly talking to me, but not detecting me. Really weird. Yeah, Aya. Hey, you. You're the one behind the wall I can't see.
Cesare.
Lucrezia. I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
Ah yeah, lovely family, isn't it? Lucrezia Borgia. Raised from childhood to be a pawn in her father's schemes, Lucrezia was married 3 times to serve the Pope's interest. The first marriage occurred when she was only 13 to Giovanni Sforza to help further the papal relationship with Milan. But when the Pope turned against Milan, he had no further use for the marriage. Cesare threatened to have Giovanni murdered, and he fled. In order to annul the marriage, the Pope ultimately had Giovanni declared impotent. With that marriage deflated, the Pope was free to set up another one, this time to Alfonso of Aragon, cementing a partnership with Naples. Cesare hated the 19-year-old Alfonso for taking Lucrezia's attentions away from him, and in 1500 he stabbed Alfonso. Despite receiving several serious wounds, Alfonso didn't die. He miraculously recovered over the following weeks. Once he had done the impossible and risen from bed, Cesare instructed Micheletto to strangle him. Lucrezia was thrown out of the room, and while she ran to the Pope to ask for help, Alfonso was murdered. Note: this was not the first time Cesare had killed a man connected to Lucrezia. He had drowned Pedro Calderon, the papal chamberlain, in 1498 for getting close to her. Lucrezia's third husband, Alfonso d'Este, was very reluctant to marry her, understandably, but the Pope's strategy for central Italy required that they cement relations with Ferrara, so he paid Alfonso's father, Ercole d'Este, the Duke of Ferrara, 300,000 ducats along with other privileges to secure the match. The two were married, but they weren't exclusive. Lucrezia slept with the poet Bembo and Francesco il Gonzaga. Their relationship ended with Francesco developed syphilis. Lucrezia died from complications giving birth to her 8th child in 1519. What about those other 7 children, you may ask? Find out next week on Romance Gone Wrong. Man, what a train wreck of a character. But growing up as part of a Borgia and having such a dysfunctional family dynamic, it's also that much of this she hasn't really been choosing herself. You know, she was like, as it says, a pawn to her father, you know, securing marriages and influence. Then having her brother, you know, kill her lover. But then of course have tons of other love interest. And basically making sure that Lucrezia can't have anyone but him being away all the time and basically abandoning her constantly. On top of the whole, like, you know, obvious incest. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Ava.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
It's almost like Ezio's happy about Machiavelli being disappointed. It's like, yay, found another way to piss off Machiavelli.
Open her cell. How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That put you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
What a biatch. Oh, very nice, Ave. Hell yeah, dude. Level weekend commence. And welcome back to you. Sounds good, Ave. Best of luck. I hope it goes well, the stupid thing. What? How do you see me? I really thought he wouldn't. Guten Tag, Herr Krokodilmeister. Guten Tag, Herr Oliver. Welcome in, dude. And how's it going?
Oh, my back. Please, can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can reach, princess?
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
Alright, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, you're not? Oh, very nice, Oliver. Hell yeah, got that off a good sandwich. Had a sandwich for breakfast, actually. With some fried egg on top. Got it off a combo. Okay, this time we can be detected, but we can't lose more than 10 health squares. That should be easy enough. I mean, I don't even have 10 health squares at this point. Of course, you know, they can accumulate, so if you have to heal multiple times, there's a chance you might get there, but other than that, we should be fine. Oh yeah, Dr. Darling, are you that tired? That really sucks, dude, but hopefully you can catch some good rest and sleep on the weekend. But yeah, I feel that after like some work days.
Please.
No energy.
You must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not?
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
He loves me. He loves me not. 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 He loves me.
He loves me not.
It's a day off, Oliver, and you gotta work on weekend. That sucks as well, dude. But at least you have today to kind of like enjoy and, you know, relax and do some nice stuff.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
Yeah, just sleep like the entire weekend through.
He loves me.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
Aha! There! On him!
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
Don Buffalo Creature, he loves you not. Yeah, I fear so as well. Rindfleisch-Etiketten-Überwachungsaufgaben-Übertragungsgesetz. Jesus Christ. What a word. So beef, labeling, controlling... Oh shit, she's running away.
Rescuing princesses from castles now?
Okay, let me take care of it real quick. Beef, labeling, controlling, task, sharing law. Or task transmitting law, let's say like this. So beef, labeling, controlling, task, transmitting law. That's the word. Just as like, you know, one whole word. She loves the chase. It's kind of funny how she's just like trapped in the corner. But she's still trying. Yeah, no kidding, Dr. Darling, me too. And I'm like a native speaker. I would still pass out from having to write that, or even like having to say that on a daily basis. It's like, no.
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish.
Ah! Now you die!
Bring him to me. Why won't you die?
Die!
Do you know what became of the patsy once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
Yeah, makes sort of sense, doesn't it? That word. Thank you for running in the right direction for me.
Get him! Where? Edgar! Get him! Ora!
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof! Just like that.
I mean, you can hate Lucrezia all you want, but she's right.
Consequences of your actions. Content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
Yes! There!
Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
Yeah, what did she have done to the Pazzi, even those that had nothing to do with the conspiracy?
Make easy targets.
Can't be justified.
Whatever, my words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
Hypocrita. That animation. I think she's finally shutting up.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia!
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Classy.
Guards! Guards!
That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
I guess we are going out the front.
Jesus, that still must hurt so much for Katarina, being carried like that, you know, like the way she was beaten and probably also mistreated beforehand. Would still probably hurt quite a bit, you know, being carried around like this. Okay, again, we can't be detected here, so gotta do this one stealthily.
Wait here.
As if I have a choice.
What are you doing, Ezio?
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
You have a family.
It is not your family. That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
E la politica. Of course. I knew it. You did not explain.
What are you doing, Ezio? Mamma mia!
Caterina. Di Dei. Di Cesare.
No. My name must still have some small value. I was left unspoiled.
Yeah, unfortunately that's a lie. But you can't blame Katarina for,
Come, Ezio. This way.
you know, trying to kind of like just forget all about that. I just feel super bad for Katarina as a character in general. Everything she's been through.
Don't you dare. Figlio di puttana. Never do that to me again.
Only Katarina can call Ezio son of a whore and will get away with that. Jesus Christ. Didn't expect those two guards come around in that moment. Okay, will the guards return?
It seems to open from over there.
Shit. Fuck, there's another two guards. What the fuck? Why are they not? Now they are. It took like quite long to actually be stunned by that smoke bomb for some reason.
Hurry, Ezio.
Right across the breach. I will cover you.
Oh yeah, but overforcing requirements so far. But yeah, the two undetected ones are definitely the ones, you know, that are the most difficult here. And you have to stay completely stealthy. But thankfully I had, you know, the crossbow that's very overpowered for stealth, to say the least. Thank you, Oliver, for GG's. Give us time, we gotta do a kill streak of at least 5 guards. What? Katarina. She was like, I'm just gonna stay behind, shall I?
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. You gotta stay very close to Katarina now. Shut Katarina down. What the fuck? And now she's just going. Like, she's supposed to still be on the horse. She's just going. Oh, amazing. And now it's just killing civilians? What the fuck are you doing? I didn't even have any choice about that. And now she's magically on the horse.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
It was too fucking funny.
Stop that man! Hurry! No, please stop the
Quick! Back to the Castello! Get here! Now! Die! I've got to get out of here! Ethan, all right! Yeah.
You got some there.
Oh yeah? Another forcing requirement done. Even got an achievement there for the kill streak. And we have lots of money down the bank. Yeah, Absolution. That was a bit chaotic there, that mission. Assassino. Thank you for the G's, Oliver.
Sublime castings and joints.
Let's actually refill our ammunition here because we lost quite a bit there in that mission. Use basically all my smoke bombs, all my bullets, and all my crossbow bolts.
I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Ezio.
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
Oh yeah? Time to actually start with a whole Brotherhood mechanic. Fight with two of Rome against the oppression of the Borgia and recruit them for the Assassin Guild.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
Hello there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. And good day to you. I can't lose more than 5 health squares either. We gotta assist citizens. Our first Assassino.
Assassin!
The liberation of Roma has begun. If you choose to flee, do so now. But if you choose to fight, stand with me against the Borgia.
I am tired of hiding in the shadows. I will join you.
Then seek Niccolo Machiavelli on Isola Tiberina, and we will make you one of us. Their lies will no longer mask your truth.
Oh yeah, got our first citizen to join us.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I still breathe thanks to you. What skill I have is yours, if you will have me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that means we can already start on the whole guild contracts. There's gonna be quite a few that still take place during this year, so gotta definitely work on that soon. Very nice, Cody. That's great to hear. Yeah, building the Crook army. We have Alessandro Albarella and Bianca Carsidoni. Okay, I want to give each assassin kind of like a different color, at least early on. Now, Alessandro is gonna be assassin white. Bianca, she's gonna be the next color here. Let's go backwards this time. She's gonna be a wetland ebony. So, more like black and dark blue. AC2 is It's Ruined by Bully McGuire and AI. Yeah, that would be really funny. Just replace Bully McGuire with the antagonist in the game. Maybe there's like a character model of him from the 2000s that you could like use to replace the villains with in this game. Okay, so according to the timeline, one of the first missions we would have to do is in Vienna. Now the thing is, Vienna isn't unlocked yet as a place we can actually go to. There's already another guild contract that also we would have had to do, historically speaking, at a point where the Brotherhood system wasn't available yet. So that also didn't quite work out. It's also gonna be interesting, like, I might not be able to do some of them because of the difficulty that they, you know, have. So I will have to see how much I can actually keep these contracts historically accurate, because it just might not be possible sometimes to do so. But yeah, if Vienna isn't available, then we can have a look at Barcelona here. But again, we don't have a mission we have to do historically available at this point. So what I might do is keep this like ahistorical, because if a game doesn't allow me to actually follow the timeline of the guild contracts, then there's not much of a point in it. I'm still gonna check if there's any mission that I could do which technically takes place in still 1501. Because if not, then the next mission would be 1502. So we can also check Lisbon. And in Lisbon we would look for a mission called A Fleeting Chance, which also isn't available at this point. Oh, hold on, no, it's Exodus, the one we're looking for actually. But yeah, this is also too difficult, like I can't do it. 28% chance of success. Okay, last chance we have is checking Constantinople for wheats and seeds, which also is a super difficult mission. So yeah, unfortunately, you know, this whole yeah, it's not gonna work out with guild contracts and doing them in historical order. I guess they didn't really care about doing them in, like, you know, aligning difficulty level with like historical relevance and how far advanced you would be per year. But yeah, in that case, I'm not even gonna bother reading the descriptions because they would be completely out of order. And we're just gonna do them. I'm just gonna do missions to advance, really, but I won't really care about the order that we do them in. If I can't do them in the order that, you know, I need to. Which means I'm gonna check off all the guild contracts for 1501. And that means we can do some thief missions for now. While we wait for my assassins to return. I also believe this next main story mission... Ah no. The final one with Katarina is actually at the very end of the sequence, so yeah. Let's do some thief missions. It also means that we will advance to the next year and we're gonna change it to 1502.
The precious and most robust of animals are here waiting to cure you of all that ails.
Chill. What's he up to?
Due to increasing demand for the masterpieces of the revered and
Okay, let's check out if I have some new colors. I'd like to change the look for Ezio again. Ah, yeah, I have a Wetlands Ebony. Let's go for this one. We could also get some pouches here. A large medicine pouch. Let's also get some knife blade upgrades here. And yeah, I guess we're also gonna get the medium quiver because of a large one we have to finish the shop quest. And that won't happen for still a bit of a while.
Ezio Auditore, Perdiana. I have heard stories about your speed. Let us see if you can match mine.
Up to speed. Defeat the upstart thief at his own race and complete the course in under 60 seconds. Oh yeah, gotta love some races. I don't mind them being a bit longer, but always nice to have.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie for my life. You have shown what these degenerates lack. The qualities of a true leader. Please, take me with you.
Recruit 3 assassins. Oh, I guess that's the Brotherhood. But it's gonna get much bigger than that. Put some dirt in your eye, Ezio Auditore, 1476. I remember that quote. Very iconic one.
I don't know what's going on!
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie for my life. You have shown what these degenerates lack. The qualities of a true leader. Please, take me with you.
I kind of like the element of, you know, the character models being a bit randomized. There's of course like a selection of different like character models and like hair models and stuff, but you know, like the chance to have like 2 same looking ones is very slim.
I say, he's certainly a dealer.
Isn't that illegal? My program.
Ezio, they said you were coming, but I did not believe it. The Cento Occhi have challenged us to a brawl. Little risk for them since they have greater numbers, but they will not be expecting you. They will arrive soon. Ready yourself.
A clash of interest. A brawl is about to begin. Teach the Cento Occhi a lesson. Survive a fight without any thieves being knocked out.
I see him! Go!
Got him. Now let's loot them because these guys have really good items. Some Indian diamonds, for example. Or Latvian Pala coins. Or more Latvian Pala coins. Okay, we got a couple assassins here. Let's go ahead and send them out on missions again. And also give them unique colors again. This one is gonna get Florentine Crimson. And Salvatore Salucci is gonna have the Tuscan Emerald. Just gonna focus on the 1 difficulty missions for now here.
Why? I want no part of this.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Blessings upon you, Lord. You have saved this humble soul. Allow me to follow you.
Would whoever stole the child from the Madonna and China statues that in the wall above the keys.
So because I've done all the Borgia towers at the beginning of the game, really, at least the ones that are available up until this point, there's like lots of citizens we can now actually recruit to the assassin cause.
Release him and give yourself up!
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie. Mille grazie, amico. You fight well, and for the right reasons, it seems. Could you use another blade by your side?
Sarà un buon marito?
You stand no chance!
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Thank you. Your courageous example I would gladly follow.
Yeah, Rochi being the guy who says, I'm only visiting, I don't know what's going on. Ezio coming along being like, the liberation of Roma has begun. And it's still like, I'm only visiting, I don't know what's going on.
How rude.
Release me! I want no part of this!
You should spend more time in your town.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have my thanks and my respect. Allow me to serve you.
Yeah, I think our Brotherhood should be almost full at this point with the available spots. No, there's another citizen we can recruit here.
Near the chair. He's
I'll have the guard on you, quick.
Get away from him! We'll... Ken! He's a killer! God!
No, I beg of you, spare me!
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie, the Borgia Bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Nice camera.
Trust me to get caught in the middle. Misericordia! No, please, don't kill me!
Oh, hell yeah. Got the Aerostorm ability now as well. So basically we can kill every guard in direct vicinity at the press of a button. Or more like at the hold of a button. And only if we have enough assassin recruits available to do the attack for us.
What on earth have you been drinking?
But yeah, that's gonna come in quite handy. Okay, got some new assassins. We're gonna assign them new colors as well. Primo Penna is gonna have Venetian Azure. Gita Gagani is gonna have Venetian Wine. And I guess Anetta Abete is gonna have Assassin White again. Because now the colors are kinda like looping. Benino is gonna have Wetland Ebony. Wait, they didn't save my last... Or did they? They did. Never mind. It's because these two are still on a mission. And this guy's gonna get Florentine Crimson. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
will host yet another huge festa at his villa in honor of his immense good fortune. In particular,
the people should realize there is a war going on for their benefit. Ezio, you must have my brother, Aldo. Those banditti took him. Please, he only picks pockets. He has never harmed anyone.
I mean, in that case, if he's just like, you know, picking pockets. You've got to save him in 2 minutes here.
It's over,
Roma will emerge from this Borgia. Buy me a little time.
training a watchman receives.
Kill him!
Yes! There!
Our blades fight best.
Grazie a Dio! Grazie a Dio!
Grazie a Dio. Alrighty, so that means we now have finished oversight content up to the next main mission, which is still gonna be in 1502. But yeah, before we go ahead and actually start the next couple of main missions, because it's gonna be a couple back to back actually, I'm gonna go and take a proper break here for like 15 minutes or so, and yeah. And once I return, we're gonna go and get a proper head start on this current sequence. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty much main story until we get to the Leonardo part and the War Machine missions, and then we're gonna pretty much just focus on the War Machine missions for now. And get that out of the way. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and then we shall continue here with the liberation of Roma. Alright, welcome back to more of AC Brotherhood as part of our historical order run with our full sync and historical focus playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna continue in the year 1502. Gonna be diving into a bit more of a main story. Gonna put our Brotherhood to work, who we just recruited, and yeah. Then we're also gonna focus on getting some of the Leonardo war machine missions out of the way.
Vast quantities of beer. Consult visiting Maestro Jan the Nail House at the Guild Hall for all particulars.
Don't neglect your health
A reminder
after
to
your
all
soul.
aspiring
What could be more
practitioners of the
important?
carnal art. Earnest must be obtained. Man, I'm too old for
Bravo. Do I know you?
Someone will get hurt. Hey. Pay attention.
What's going on? Did anybody witness the killing?
All yours.
Someone very angry.
They're behind you. Bravo. Fagliela vedere.
Imbecille!
As agreed, the new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and... You shouldn't be up here.
Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
Uffa, careful there, Bisso.
I am... Shit! I've got to get out of here!
Has made it known a miracle is being celebrated and investigated in his city. Whilst attending to the Eucharist, as was witnessed by all faithful present, the marble FEMME wept bread from the bar.
I love that City of Rome theme. But yeah, once you get to Isola Tiberina, it's changing to the Brotherhood theme instead. Which is also pretty nice. But not quite as epic though.
Look at this! One of...
Okay, I think we have enough money now to buy the Mount Crucifixion.
Pleasure. Grazie for your visit.
The Ponte Cestio. Exactly who built this particular bridge is unknown, but we do know it was the first to connect the right bank of the Tevere to Isola Tiberina. In ancient times the river had great religious significance, and it was considered a breach of divine law to build a bridge across it. The only person who could approve such a project was the high priest, or pontifice, which literally translates to bridge builder. How bridge builders eventually acquired the power to divide up the New World is another story.
Most impressive.
Lethargy, but the Borgia need to
You have blown whatever you
No.
Who did this?
That monster, Malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
Serial offender. Malfatto hunts girls near the Tiber, locate and kill him. And this time we gotta use our assassin recruits to kill him as well. Malfatto. Abstergo's database says, ravaging the poor districts of Rome, Malfatto preys on those unfortunate enough to be caught unaware. The only data I could find outside of it was a report of a masked doctor in 1502 seen lurking outside the Rosa in Fiore. This guy seems like really bad news, and I've read a lot of bad news lately.
I told you not to come out here.
I can perform lesser amputations outside.
Hello there, Conrad. Welcome in.
Animale. Requiescat in pace.
It's payday, ragazzi!
Yep, definitely is payday. For me that is.
Bella Madonna! I want no part of this!
No, I beg of you.
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Human cargo. Find Silvestro Sabatini, kill him, and free his slaves. And again we gotta kill him with the assassin recruit.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
Silvestro Sabatini. A member of the Sabatini family and a cousin to Raphael's student, Andrea Sabatini, Silvestro worked for the Borgia in return for an elevation of his status. After failing Cesare, records do not indicate how he failed him exactly, but simply they mention that Silvestro cocked up. Micheletto removed Silvestro's left forearm, which explains his kind of like hook hand. Oh, I didn't intend to do that, but attack the horse, I guess.
Come be healed. Code of conduct concerning garment modesty and of punishment for sins of revealed flesh. The one major alteration. Hey, hey!
The Ponte Emilio. A single arch mid-river is all that now remains of the oldest Roman bridge in the city. It remained functional until 1598, when a flood swept away the eastern arch and city officials deemed it too expensive to fix, as all money was heading into Pope Clement VIII's execution fund. Ah yeah, classic. The execution fund.
I have brought boats and the box with the cocklock here, ready to as soon as possible. The camera, Leonardo, as all bankers
must ensure the kidnappings continue.
But children, Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia. Soon, all this will be behind us.
Are you afraid of him?
Who? I am afraid of no one.
Did he do that to your hand? My apologies. That was out of line.
Please go.
I am sorry.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay, we can definitely level up some assassins here. Do some more contracts. I'm gonna just focus on level 1 and level 2 ones for now.
Hospitality issues or other complaints to the office of the receiver.
Don't neglect your health.
After you.
Nice, we can buy some more paintings. Vision of a Knight. Angel. Madonna Soli. And St. George.
Pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Hello there, Saint. Welcome in, dude. And good day to you. Yeah, it's been going pretty alright. I mean, I had to take it a bit easy the first couple of days and not like, you know, kind of make sure that I'm not like eating anything that might, you know, be bad for the healing process. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I mean, it's definitely healing alright, and you know, I'm definitely relieved not to have, you know, pain anymore. So yeah, it's been going pretty good. Also definitely recovering from my infection I also had because of it. But yeah, feeling like almost back to 100%. Thanks for asking, dude.
It's you. Over here.
Discover the source of a mysterious voice.
It's you. Come here. Psst. It's you. Over here.
Ezio does the magic is solid. Hiding
It's you.
within there. Or is he?
It's you. Come here.
Maybe Solid Snake is just hiding in there.
Là. Ezio. Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Perfect logic. Okay, let's see if there's anything new about Leonardo's entry here. Yeah, no, it's the exact same as an AC2. Alright, I mean, I gotta get the double blade. That's the first upgrade here for sure. Envisioned by Altair in the Codex, 2 hidden blades allow for multiple simultaneous stealth kills.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
I can kill double the guards.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map where the machines' locations are found.
Oh, very nice, Saint. That's awesome. That you're going to Greece and, you know, also seeing and visiting so many different locations. It's definitely a bit surreal, you know, seeing like a location, for example, on Assassin's Creed or like, you know, in a video game or whatever, and then, or even like a movie, and then, you know, actually being there yourself in person. Hope you're gonna have a great time there, and hope the weather also plays along.
will not tolerate any more the types of abuse recently committed.
Use our
Stoke
help.
their anger
Sure.
and focus. Penalties will be unduly harsh.
What the devil's got into you?
Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good...
Nice. You can just hide from them for a second and they just give up. Yeah, give your regards to, my regards as well to Testicles. What a legend.
Francese's standards before he will dare set foot. The wine, however, you will continue to confiscate until his reasonable demand are met.
No, that dude, he really likes to get oiled. That would be unfortunate, Saint, if you would run into Alcibiades. That guy would try to steal your wife. And then he would also try to steal you from your wife. And then he would probably try to make up by uniting everyone together.
Must be kept clear for the Guardia! Obey the Guardia at all times!
Ah, cool. So we have actually unlocked the area here of the Borgia Towers. But it seems like we're gonna wait until pretty late of 1503 until we actually do the Borgia Towers though. So we're just gonna focus on the memory start point here. Ah, never mind, we can't actually go there yet. Never mind. I've lost all my wisdom now. Only like 1/4 of my wisdom. I still have the other 3/4. Okay, gotta use some mercenaries here to start the fight.
Right.
Yeah, for sure, Saint. I really love the Brotherhood system in this game. Even if it makes things a bit easier, you know, but it's really fun to play around with.
Let's call this a little steam letting.
for all the years spent enduring you stark. They never stood a chance.
They never stood a chance. Still big loss, indeed. Do you still have all of your wisdom, Oliver? The Porta Nomentana. One of the minor Mura Aureliana gates, Porta Nomentana was originally constructed as a single arc entrance. The porta was flanked by two semicircular towers, one of which was converted to a tomb for men by the name of Quintus Arterius. Quintus was said to have been a man made rotten by flattery, but history had the last laugh. The gate is now incorporated into the wall of a British embassy. His dead ears will never hear flattery again. Yeah, not if it's next to the British embassy. It won't. Oh, that's good, Oliver. I mean, that's the ideal case, right? That's we're not gonna make any issues, and you can just not worry about them, you know, being like removed. Colli Albani. These volcanic hills stand 20 kilometers southeast of Rome. The dominant peak, Monte Cavo, has two small calderas, both containing lakes, one of which is called the Lago di Nemi. The summit was often the site for celebrations by Roman generals after victories during the era when it was illegal for them to do so in Rome. It's like gotta party somewhere. Even if it is like a random hill. We can't kill anybody before destroying the blueprints.
Watch the weapon carefully. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
But also can't be detected though. Oh, what? I hate when you lose time with a smoke bomb effect due to animations. Because I didn't kill anyone before destroying the blueprint, but I could have killed him now. I do have a checkpoint though, so that's pretty neat. And we should still have the optional objective done, so that's fine actually. Lago di Nemi. Roughly 30 kilometers south of Rome, this small volcanic lake is named for the largest town in its vicinity, Nemi. It is most renowned for its massive sunken Roman ships, the larger of which are thought to have been elaborate floating palaces of the 1st century. Some of the technology found on these ships was believed to have been invented only recently, including complex heating systems and plumbing for baths.
Hey, hey!
Hello again, Scar. Welcome back.
Steady. Nice try. Many of these things are there. Go home! You do not! All of you will die! Il mondo è migliore.
Alrighty, there we go. It was the first War Machine mission. There's a few more of them available, and according to the timeline, we're gonna do them all back to back. So Ezio's gonna take care of each and every War Machine mission, you know, once he's done with another one. So yeah, we're just gonna find where the next one is located. It doesn't really matter in what order we do them, because they're all taking place during the third quarter of 1502. So it doesn't really matter which one we do first. But yeah, let's go down here.
Let me guess, you need something.
Let's get the Climb Leap Glove. This reinforced glove allows for faster climbing, giving the warrior the strength to easily grab handholds mid-jump. It also deals more damage to enemies when fist fighting.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
Now nothing will be out of my reach.
Buy me a little time. Soldiers, eh? I've known milkmaids would have had you soiling your... What's wrong with you?
Break something.
Well, I'll be.
Ma che diavolo? Probably something.
Yeah, doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking, Scar. Making some good progress with Brotherhood here. We're gonna do some of the War Machine mission next. Gonna be able to drive a tank soon. Renaissance style.
Report all crimes. I can perform lesser amputations on site.
Okay, gotta make use of a smoke bomb here.
Spare a thought for il campione as he passes. No respect for artists. He will not get away. Now, move!
Let's go ahead and also send our assassins on some more missions here. Don't really need them for the Leonardo War Machine mission. I mean, I can't really use them either. So it's a good opportunity to kind of like send them on a mission in between. Okay, at this point, I think we can focus on some tougher missions. At least like level 3 ones, potentially. I wonder if there's like a special level 3 one. I like this one because they actually give a lot more XP. And also some additional money and a unique item. Yeah, let's do this one. Got another one here. Yeah, this might be a bit too tricky. I mean, we can attempt it, I guess. Why not? The Porta Tiburtina. This gate, adorned with lovely bow scouts, was originally an arch built by Emperor Augustus at the point where 3 separate aqueducts passed over the Via Tiburtina. Later, when the Mura Aureliane were being built, engineers decided to incorporate the arch to save money and time. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not like much of a mango eater, but there's definitely some dishes where I like mango in a lot. And one of them is like a really good salsa, like habanero salsa. With mangoes and peaches. And that stuff is absolutely fire. Like mango and habanero works so well together. It's super hot though. So you gotta love spicy food. Vine Arena. A valley formed by the Italian era in the mountains of Umbria, the Vine Arena was known for its winding roads and steep, narrow passes. It was a particularly challenging landscape to navigate. You like mango spicy salsa in a Mexican burrito? Yeah, that stuff is really good. What we usually do with that salsa that I talked about is like Cuban rice. Which is kind of like rice and bacon and beans and like garlic and stuff. Like cooked together, and it's like a flavor bomb. Then like a nice protein like some chicken or something. Thai sticky rice with fresh mango. That would also be really nice for sure. Yeah, rice and mango also goes well, really well. Oh, hell yeah, Oliver. Yeah, it's nice to have a ventilator, you know, especially when it's like really getting hot. You only have one, but it's definitely a godsend when it's like, you know, so hot that you barely get a relief otherwise. Yeah, Cuban rice is darn delicious. We definitely have to do it again soon. But yeah, this weekend we're gonna make some pretty delicious stuff as well. Nothing with mango though. But tomorrow we're making banh mi. It's like a Vietnamese style sandwich, I guess. Which is really delicious. And then on Sunday we're gonna make some chicken parm. Which is also one of my favorite dishes for sure. So it's pretty loud when Oliver. Gotta have some headphones on to deal with it. But yeah, that's true as well. You know, you never know how the demand might be during the summertime. And I mean, we're gonna probably have a pretty hot summer according to the first kind of like estimates. So it's definitely good to have one in the back pocket. But that's convenient, you know, if you already are like sitting at the sauce. You get like a kind of like a special deal for you know, working there and being like an employee. Indeed, yeah, banh mi sandwiches with pork belly. Yeah, we had that for our first time trying it. It was pretty good, but you have to have that, like in order to render the fat really well, you have to definitely cook it over a long time. This time we're probably going with some Vietnamese marinated beef instead of pork belly. Having chicken pesto pasta tonight with ricotta cheese. Ooh, that's yummy. I love pesto pasta with chicken. One dish we like to make is pretty much the same, like pesto pasta chicken, but you're adding like grapes, like dark grapes with like the whole thing. Like you don't cook it, you just put it there fresh. But yeah, it's a combo I didn't expect to work so well, but it's like really like addicting, delicious. That's also nice saying, you know, when sometimes you can just, you know, not worry about having to cook. Like tonight we're also getting takeout because we also not want to bother with cooking today. But on the weekend, you know, when you have more time and stuff, then definitely gonna do some good cookouts. Also, Ave, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And how was the stream? I hope it went well. The sauna raid. The saunas are raiding us everywhere. So was that the crazy thing that you were doing, Ave? That you talked about earlier? Oh, hell yeah, Oliver. I mean, that's awesome. That's a nice perk of like working, you know, at a place where I might actually need stuff on a regular basis. Ooh, that sounds good, Saint. Can you also marinate some for me and put it on the grill? I would love a good barbecue. Unfortunately, we can't really have much of a barbecue because we don't have like a garden at the apartment. And on the balcony, you know, it's like, yeah, it's kind of sucky when it's getting like you know, in like other apartments or flats. But definitely gonna get some barbecue next time I visit my parents. Has to Pastor Ave in the house. Ooh, that sounds good, Saint. I love some hoisin sauce. Hell yeah. You know what's good? Also, give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Ave was stupid, rather the stupid thing, but indeed, it was trying out a stream. Sadly, your mic wouldn't work with OBS. Well, that's awesome, though, Ave, that, you know, you actually went ahead and went live. That's like, you know, the first step. But yeah, I mean, technical issues are gonna happen at the start. You know, that's just a guarantee that some things have to be worked out. But that's definitely something that, you know, can be solved. But yeah, like the whole setting up phase, you know, it can definitely take a bit to have everything exactly the way you want it to work. But if you ever need some help, you know, or like some advice with OBS, I've definitely been through my fair share of problems. So yeah, if you need some support, feel free to reach out for sure. So what did you actually stream? Or what were you trying to stream? Some Star Wars Battlefront 2? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's nice, Saint. Yeah, it's nice to have like, you know, a proper place to barbecue. Especially like in the summertime, you know, it's something that I very easily crave for sure. Also, Rod, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. How's it going, Sandy? How was the stream today? Did you play more Vampire? For anyone that didn't come in with the raid of Rod, definitely check out his channel. He's a great streamer, a big fan of Assassin's Creed. And yeah, he's been playing for also the Ezio games recently. He's, for example, for Revelations, he's been doing a lazy Ezio challenge where he had to use the assassin recruits to do everything for him. Or he had like a Floor's Lava challenge with Brotherhood where he couldn't touch the ground. And now for AC3, he's doing a disarm only challenge where he has to disarm his enemies before he's allowed to kill them with their own weapons. So really unique and cool challenges that he's doing. And yeah, he's also playing Vampire. For that game, he's doing like a kind of psycho Evo outcome run to unlock the achievement London's Burning, I think it's called. So lots of great games with really unique playthrough ideas. So yeah, check it out if you haven't yet. Okay, my chat is kind of like being annoying right now. Ah, okay, Ave, I see. So it was like OBS only had place for like one audio source or something. Yeah, that's really weird. I definitely didn't have that happen yet. But you could only hear like one of each. But yeah, I can definitely, like if you want to reach out later or at some point, I can maybe also send you some videos that go into more details. That might be helpful. So did you end up still streaming a bit of Star Wars Battlefront, or did you just mainly work on the technical issues? Hello Vermita, welcome in dude, and good day. How's it going? Oliver, welcome back to you. And yeah, doing quite well, thank you Rod. Having a good stream so far. Made some good progress with Brotherhood. We finished sequence 3 and yeah, got also quite far into sequence 4 here. Just to the point of unlocking the War Machine missions, and now we're gonna do them back to back pretty much, like every one of them. Yeah, I had like one issue where I couldn't really do the missions in the way I planned to, which is with the guild contracts, right? Like the small missions you have inside the assassin contracts for the Brotherhood, where you send your assassins out into the Mediterranean to do like contracts for you. Now, I worked out when some of them would take place, historically speaking, but because some of them aren't available from the get-go, or they're like a very high level, which means your assassins are too low level to actually do them when you want them to, I kind of decided to just throw that away, like, you know, worrying about the historical accuracy of those missions, because it wasn't really possible either way. Like, the game didn't allow us to, you know, do it in that order. But that's alright. I mean, I kind of expected, you know, that to have, like, some issues with the whole, like, leveling systems and how that changes your success rate. But, yeah, it's been going good otherwise. Didn't really have to replay many missions to get the full sync yet. But I'm sure with the War Machine missions that is gonna change. They're like notoriously the most bothersome missions in this game. But yeah, once you're done with them, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Hello there, Kingslayer, welcome in. And thank you for joining in with the raid. Assassino. Indeed, Saint. Very nice, Rod. That's good to hear. So good for the main story, and you gave citizens medication. That's good to hear, dude. I'm glad you had a good time with it. And that's some verse of a shout out, Ivar Rod. More than happy to give you one. And yeah, doing quite well. Thank you, Amita. Relaxing after work. That's good to hear. I hope work went well today. Indeed, Rod, yeah, we're doing the full sync requirements for the missions that we're doing, which is pretty much like all the missions. And yeah, then of course also we're reading the database entries. But yeah, I guess that's kind of like the challenge of this playthrough, is going for the full sync. Ah, gotcha, Ave. Well, that's nice, you know, that you still had some fun and you could play some games. And, you know, silent streams are also totally fine. You can still just, you know, hang and chat and, you know, respond that way. Yeah, just one of those things, you know, that in theory it might work out, but then, in, you know, praxis it maybe doesn't. For example, the first guild contract we had to do according to the timeline was before the main story even allows you to do them. So, yeah, that didn't work out either. You keep them healthy until the time when they will suddenly die without warning. And then it's like, what just happened? We were just healthy. Yeah, a true psycho-rot experience there. There's been a few of them recently. Some evil runs. With Arthur and John as well. For synchronicity. That's the word. But yeah, service forcing requirement is that we can't be shot while using the bomber. So we can't take any damage while flying the machine. That alone can be quite annoying, but on PC this is like extra difficult because there's a chance that this mission will bug out and you lose control of a flying machine. And it means you just, gonna crash or you can't dodge an actual incoming attack or something. Thankfully we're playing the console version this time, so I wouldn't have to worry about that one. But it's still, like a difficult one to complete. Indeed, Rod. Yeah, looking forward to your next low honor projects. It's always like fun doing that kind of playthrough sometimes. I gotcha, Amita. That's definitely fair. But yeah, that's good. You can just relax a bit now. Especially when work is a bit busier.
Plans.
No! I will not! Stop! Stop!
Where are the plans?
Past the guards. In my house. It is the last one.
And the machine?
In the tower. On top of the fortress.
Grazie.
The plans, maybe you should ask Dutch for them. Yeah, that's another thing, like going for Evo, it would definitely give you possibilities of seeing outcomes you've never seen before. Because who in the right mind will actually choose some of those scenarios? Oh yes, Saint. Therefore weekend party commence.
Assassino!
For a second I thought I was actually in the game. Was like, am I getting detected? I was just waiting for the detection sound following the Assassino. Didn't expect that one. Oh, what the fuck? Ezio? What did I give you 2 hidden blades for? It's like we're standing right next to each other. And he doesn't want a double hidden blade. Yo. Okay, let's try this another time. There we go.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Bene. Way back up in case I fall.
Violence in the world. So little room for love and beauty.
Ezio always makes sure to have that imperfect balance between violence and love. Jesus Christ. I was like 4 missions completed at the same time. Or something like... It was like the ultimate success sound. But yeah, we finished lots of missions at the same time there.
Everyone who piloted one died. Several even exploded. But we know this one works.
Does it work? Let me see. Yeah, you're right. It works. Yeah, the burst eardrum success. That's the take off your headphones success sound. The game and you trolling me. perfect. I wouldn't want it different. Quite a nice view from up here, I have to say. I don't have a way back up in case I fall. I definitely didn't. And even if I did, it wouldn't have mattered. If I have anything to do after the fall. Gotta survive the fall first. We're gonna punch Duccio in the face during the Leonardo disappearance. Like the Da Vinci disappearance DLC. So it's still gonna be a bit. We're gonna play it between sequence 8 and 9.
They intend to craft more weapons. Leonardo, you will help me stop them.
Cesare must know of this!
Dude, I got him like last second there. He was about to escape.
Addio, amico.
Oh yeah, full sync first try. Let's go. That mission is notoriously annoying to full sync. Alright, I would say we're gonna find another War Machine mission. But first we're gonna send our assassins on more missions. Thank you for GG's, Oliver and Rod. Yeah, so it just turned into an attack helicopter. Now imagine if there was a crocodile, you know, flying the flying machine. Crocodilo Bombardino. In person. He saw a dragon. It had great big wings and spewed down fireballs. I mean, quite literally. So big in the sky. So big just transformed into Horus. So big and Horus had a child or something. Nice, Rod. That's how it would look like. Isn't it a thing of beauty? I'm looking for more special missions here. Like this one. This one I probably can't do yet. Yeah. That's a bit too tricky. Okay, in that case, can we do this? Neither. Let's focus on level 3 missions for now. Alrighty, so that finishes the flying machine. Let's go over here. Move over, Mona Lisa. This Yeah, it's kind of funny, Oliver. Like, a lot of the geography in that map, in both this game and in Revelations, is like completely off. Which is kind of funny. It's like, you just had to copy a map, you know?
I have done what I can.
But I guess, you know, Moscow is not part of the Mediterranean. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know what you're implying, Oliver. Everything that Ubisoft makes is just peak. They never fail with anything. Use the kick against the Overseer. Well, we can do that. Peak Blasphemy. Or at least it peaked somehow. Okay, we gotta initiate combat for this, so... That works. Didn't expect him to literally die in one hit.
Please stop! I have it down.
Dio, not too bright, are you? Release me! Please stop! I have a slight fear of death.
I have a slight fear of death.
Let go of me! I'll do anything. Just let me go. I'll do anything. Just let me... Release me!
See? That's how you hide in a haystack.
Put it down, yes?
And then, you're standing in the right position to be assassinated from a haystack. A slight fear of death, yeah. I think he's alone in that.
Make a man pronounce? Ah, of course, a woman must be involved.
Oh, he should know. Consoling a woman there. He knows what lengths he would go to. Hello there, Ogogi. Welcome in. Napoli. More than 2,800 years old, Napoli or Naples has a deep and rich history, its roots lying in a Greek settlement founded during the 8th century BCE. Control of the city changed hands numerous times throughout its existence, and for a period bounced back and forth between the Goths and the Romans. In one famous account, the Byzantine Romans retook the city by entering on its aqueduct and bypassing the heavily guarded gates. In the Middle Ages, the Normans took control and stayed in power for 300 years, while the leaders and nobles feuded over who the rightful ruler was. Following their reign, control of the prosperous merchant city shifted between a host of city-states and countries including France and Spain. French rule began in 1501 under Louis XII. French control, however, only lasted until 1505 when Ferdinand seized power in the name of Spain. During this time, Naples became one of Europe's biggest cities, second only to Paris, as well as a cultural powerhouse of the Renaissance, boasting artists like Laurana, de Messina, and Poliziano. I guess not, Oliver. Yeah, she forgot to teach me about that one. Castello dell'Ovo, a medieval castle located on the former island of Megarite. Megarite, probably more like Megaride or something. The Castle dell'Ovoro is named for a legendary Roman poet who was believed to be a great sorcerer. Legend tells us that he placed a magical egg in the structure's foundation to support it. The original edifice was fortified villa where the last Roman emperor, Romulus Augustus, was exiled in 476. Some contend Romulus acquired a strong distaste for omelettes during his stay here. I wonder why. Okay, we gotta open one of the first 3 gates. And that's a forcing requirement.
That only Eduardo may examine the invention up close to make the final adjustments.
Yes, Capitano.
He travels by boat to see the mechanism now.
Make for the chance. Please, God, just let me in. I am a simple man. Merda, cazzo, cazzo. Thank God. That little cosmic joke. Why me? Always.
Give me the plans.
You are the assassin, am I right? You must stop Cesare. I will help you. Let me take you to them.
Grazie.
A good thing you didn't beat him up, Ezio, before asking him. Makes you wonder if the previous guy might also have helped Ezio regardless.
Join the table orange, you say. As you would. Good pay. Now look at me. Capitano di questa barca di merda.
success sound again.
You're a waste of space on this earth.
These guys really are.
Oh, this metal. Hold on.
Yeah, Trevor definitely also has some good insults. The next time I play a GTA game, I'm gonna make sure to record lots of insults. I should say maybe the next Rockstar game that I play. Because they're all gonna be giving us plenty of opportunities, I think.
Fantastic. A new stage. As if the oven was not power enough.
Oh. Seriously? Seriously? Why do they all of a sudden survive a throwing knife? Like, these guys never survive throwing knives. But now all of a sudden they do? I have no idea if the game actually saved me having opened the gate, but I think they should, because opening a gate unlocks a checkpoint, I'm quite sure. That's the thing with Brotherhood, you never fully know if you actually have succeeded in optional objective upon reloading. But yeah, it should. If not, I'm gonna be mad. But yeah, I might as well also open up this gate. Just to be on the safe side. The crooked rage. You know it when you see it. Citizen? Who gave Ezio a gun? Well, whoever it was, he must have been a genius. And probably caught something like a Leo. Hello, Vaora. Welcome in.
and night. My men cannot go any faster.
I asked, is it ready?
Nearly ready.
Then you should stay tonight as well.
The Porto di Napoli. Located directly to the east of Castel Nuovo, the Porto di Napoli has always been a center of commerce for the city. The Porto's history reaches as far back as the Greeks, who first settled Napoli in the 9th century BCE. As the city grew, the harbor's role in European trade followed suit. The Black Pearl, it's about to be built.
Wait! Stop right there, you!
Anyone see what happened?
Maybe it was me. Ah, I lost.
No worries, Ave. Exactly, Oliver. Where's the challenge here? This is too easy. Oh, very nice, Ave. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a good song.
Let's see if you can bite your master's hand, shall we?
The Monte Vesuvio. Arguably one of the most fabled volcanoes in history, Vesuvio destroyed both Pompeii and Herculaneum when it erupted in 79 CE, both of which were never rebuilt. Since that catastrophe, the sleeping monster has erupted 36 times. It's still considered one of the most dangerous volcanoes in the world, as over 3 million people live within a range of major eruption. I hear property is cheap right now. Maybe we should invest. Oh yeah, was there a typo? Oh, yeah, word. I see it. In the world. That's kind of funny. The floor is lava. quite literally. It will be the perfect place to do Floor's Lava challenge, that's for sure. Speaking of which, the famous parkour athlete team Stora, they've actually recently uploaded a video where they played the Floor's Lava with like rock formations and stuff. Which was pretty funny to watch. Was a good video. I can actually share that in chat. It's kind of cool because they had someone who doesn't do parkour with them, but he's like a rock climber, and that dude lived like inside a cave for 5 years or something, so he like learned how to climb walls quite easily, to say the least. A true mad lad. But yeah, it's like the Stora team with that guy together. Yeah, we do like 1 kilometer of Floor's Lava. Yeah, good investment, isn't it? The real estate is lava. In the world. Yeah, it was a really cool idea. You know, it's kind of like what we played as like children sometimes. Only taken to, of course, the, you know, next level. Oh yeah, Aura? I mean, that's a lovely thought to have at night, right? When you're trying to sleep. Oh yeah, the destruction of Pompeii, you know? How quickly everything was destroyed. And now you live in the States surrounded by volcanoes. But hopefully you can sleep better now. Don't desynchronize, Ezio. Okay, I still have more than enough medicine. That's good. That's good, Aura, but it doesn't keep you awake anymore. I mean, that sounds good, Ave. I'm always down for some metal. That's a new dance move. That's on the boat. doing the head bob. Okay, so can you actually aim higher? Right now it doesn't want to aim higher apparently. Okay then.
Perdonatemi, Leonardo.
Hey, achievement time. You have a black person or more other. The Legend of the Seven Seas.
Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good cheer. Let us now show our respect. Come amici, genuflect. Wondrous deeds he has performed.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing as well, Aura, you know? Like, when others are kind of like implanting that thinking into you. It's like, yeah, I should really worry about that natural disaster that could potentially hit you. Or I guess now I'm thinking about it. Yes, Saint, we just murdered entire frigate crews. Yay. But to be fair, they're Borgia lackeys, so my sympathy is slim. Yeah, Oliver, just another day at the office. I mean, didn't you see, Saint? There was Ezio. He used the Sixth Sense to reload the cannon. It's one of the many advantages of having ISO DNA. No worries, Aura. Enjoy your coffee. No worries either, Mita. Thank you for being here and for joining us. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good stream if you're doing one. And thank you also for giving a shout out there to Amita as well, Rod. So yeah, definitely check out Amita. He's currently doing a playthrough of A in Isolation. He's also playing for Witcher 3, doing a no HUD, 100% and no fast travel run. And yeah, he's also a big fan of the AC games. He's been recently playing AC Unity, going for the 100% in that game. So lots of great games lined up there, and a really good streamer. So yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't yet. Welcome back, Schiller. I hope the rest of work went well for you today. And yeah, the liberation of Roma is going good. Got all the currently available Borgia towers assassin recruited. We've done all the currently available assassination missions, courtesan assignments, thief assignments and stuff. Right now I've been working on the war machine missions. Got the bomber, like the flying machine, and the boat mission done, so only got the tank left. I'm not gonna do the tank mission today anymore though. I will start with that next stream. yeah, Davy Jones is just gonna bring it back. And I love those movies a lot. I could watch them definitely once a year. Also, thank you for the lurk, Oliver. Oh, very nice, Oliver. I hope you enjoy the F1. Best of luck to whoever you're rooting for, and yeah, hope you have fun watching it. Teenage drama, Schiller. Yeah. That makes you miss your own teenage years, doesn't it? Teenage drama. Yeah, I sure seldom miss that one. I was kind of over teenage drama when I was a teenager. So I couldn't even imagine like having to deal with it nowadays. That's interesting. Completely new revelation about Oliver being Romanian. The more you know, right? Been to Romania once, actually. It's a pretty beautiful country, but back when I visited, there was also like a lot of social imbalances, let's call it that. Oh, great. The sync sound has doubled again. Now all the soundtrack in the game is gonna double as well, I reckon. Because that has a tendency to happen. But yeah, so as I said, we're not gonna go and do the tank mission today anymore. And it's also gonna be the next mission for us to do as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a look here into the DNA tracker. Oh damn, we made like tons of progress today. We started at like 19% and we're now almost at 45. But yeah, I finished with sequence 3, got through most of sequence 4. We've done one of the Templar lairs today. Yeah, almost done with the war machines, we're only missing the tank mission now. Yeah, all the available border towers are done at this point. Christina missions, we of course covered those in AC2. It was already 1/3 of the assassination contracts in the game, apparently. Yeah, so that makes sense. They're like all about 1/3 done. Because you unlock them in batches, right? So every third for the game you unlock like the next batch of guild assignments, pretty much. The Copernico DLC we finished last time, of course. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I won't worry about the, guild challenges too much. I'm still gonna try to get a couple of them done. But yeah, definitely on a good track here with the content of Brotherhood. So one thing I wonder... Like, we haven't gotten to a point yet where the next batch of guild contracts will unlock. According to my timeline, I'm supposed to do them before the next main story still. That doesn't make any sense. But they're also not tied to like a specific month or week. They're more like during the year 1503. And Sequence 5 is still gonna be during 1503. Even though Sequence 5 is only like on one day though, so it's like pretty much back-to-back events. But I mean, Sequence 6 and 7, it's all 1503. Like, that's definitely the year where most of Brotherhood takes place, it seems. So there's nothing holding us back from doing the missions, you know, once they're being unlocked. And then I'm also gonna move them around the timeline because if I change something, you know, in the way that I'm playing them during the playthrough, because there's no other way of doing so, then I'm also gonna change it in the timeline so it's kind of like more accurate to how you could play it in practical terms. But yeah, for today this is gonna be it. So let's go ahead and quit here. Exactly, Ave. Yeah, we've already been going for quite a few hours today, and with a tank mission you never know, you know, it might be like going really well, and then at the final point, like 50 minutes into the mission, you're gonna like take one hit of damage and, you know, gotta start all the way from the start. So I'm just gonna take care of it at the start of next stream. I'm glad the, you know, War Machine missions went as well as they did. And I'm also getting quite hungry, to be honest, so definitely gonna get dinner soon here. Cheers, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude. Thanks again also so much for the raid. And yeah, I hope you have a good night and a good start into your weekend. Yeah, I finished all of the guild assignments, so just gonna have to wait until the next main story mission. But given that they just have to be done during this year, you know, we have plenty of time. Well, not this year, but the next year, 1503. We're still in 1502, technically. Cheers, Saint. You have a good dinner too later. Yeah, we're gonna punch Duccio one of the next times. Probably not next time, but maybe the time after next time. Exactly, Rod, you know, you gotta pick your battles sometimes, and when you're already a bit, you know, tired and you've been going for a while, maybe not the best way to end the stream than, you know, doing like the toughest mission of the day or something. So for tonight, we're gonna have some take away. We're gonna get something from a local Asian fusion place. I'm probably gonna get some udon noodles, like a really nice tangy sauce, and Levy's probably gonna get the Poco curry, or like a Thai curry, I guess. Catch you next time, Aya. Thank you also for being here. Until next time. Oh, very nice, Rod. Some more music focus with Rise of a Tomb Raider. Nice, dude. I hope you have a great start to your stream with that tomorrow. Oh, very nice, Dr. Darling. I hope the rest of work went well, and hope you can relax a bit and, you know, get some good sleep in. Did someone say Tom Raider? Yeah, I love the food for the surfer. It's really, really good. Cheers, Shilla. We definitely will. No worries for the stream. Catch you next time. And yeah, hope you also have a good evening. No worries, Aura, for the stream. Catch you next time and have a good rest of your day. I don't blame you, Ave. You're just talking about that food makes my mouth water. And, you know, being hungry definitely also plays into that, I would say. Alrighty, let's have a look who's online. And who we could raid today. Nice, so Amita's already live with A in isolation. In that case, we're gonna go over there and check out how it's going for him. It's his first ever playthrough of a game, and it's also a viewer pick. Rod actually picked that game for Amita to play. Very atmospheric, and it makes you very paranoid about where the alien might be, even as a viewer sometimes. One thing I like about the game a lot is the UI design, like the menus and stuff and the animations. Ah, gotcha, Ave. Yeah, that's fair. In that case, you might not wanna, you know, have too much in your stomach. But also not too little, you know, otherwise certain substances, you know, might get to you quicker. Thank you for posting raid emotes there into chat, Rod. Yeah, just, you know, a casual fun game of hide and seek. With some aliens. They'll probably like shred you to pieces or something. Yeah, Ave. I'm not sure actually, does Amita like horror games? I haven't seen him play too many yet. You too, Maximum. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. But yeah, before we go and raid, I also want to give some shoutouts here to Schiller. Schiller, oh, you're playing God of War, Schiller? Nice. Is that the 2018 version, or is it the like original God of War? Like the first? But yeah, playing some God of War. Excellent game, both of them. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, so playing both games on a regular basis. Rod is playing some Vampire at the moment, going for the bad ending achievement. He's also playing Rise of the Tomb Raider with a music focus and Assassin's Creed 3 with a disarm challenge. Also check out Mexi. Mexi has been playing AC Shadows. It's of course his first playthrough as the game has been recently released, and I would say he's probably quite close to finishing. He's also very knowledgeable on all sides of editing and programming side of things when it comes to streaming and yeah, content creation. So he definitely has lots of tools that he also provides to the community. So definitely check out that as well. And yeah, just want to say thank you everyone for joining us today for another Brotherhood stream. There's probably gonna maybe be one more on the weekend at some point. But probably not as long as today, though. And yeah, then we're gonna carry on with the liberation of Roma. Ah, okay, gotcha, Ave. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, even if you're not scared, you know, like some moments will just get to you. If they're like really well done. And that's no worries for the shoutouts either. Oh, very cool, Shilla. That's awesome that Thomas gifted that to you. I really enjoyed that game a lot. So I hope you have a good time with it, and I'm probably gonna be there to check it out. God of War, I really gotta play the newest God of War as well. And I still gotta play God of War 2 and 3. I've only played 2018 and the very first God of War. That's so good, Rod. One of my favorite tracks from Brotherhood. It gives me a bit of a Matrix vibe, I have to say. Like, definitely similar. Why did I change the music? Okay, here we go again. I think so too, Shilla. A slight suspicion. You hear the music and you hear Subject 16. Yeah, what a great character. I love everything around Clay Kaczmarek and his story. And all the clues he leaves behind. Ironically, he is to me like a much more interesting character, for example, than Desmond Miles at times. Yeah, Ragnarok had like a Valhalla DLC, wasn't it? Like a kind of like roguelike mode, I think. What is a man but the sum of his memories? Yeah, before he kind of like sacrifices himself to save Desmond when the kind of like synced nexus is happening in Revelations. It's really interesting because at first thought, you know, Desmond and the player might think that Clay is like trying to trap Desmond within the Animus, you know, but it's actually shielding him from the impact of the Nexus. Essentially giving the last bits of his life there to save Desmond. But yeah, in case you missed the raid emotes earlier, I'm gonna post them in chat once more. If you wanna join us with a raid over Termita to watch some A in isolation, feel free to copy and paste these raid emotes. We got one for subs and one for non-subs. And yeah, until then, I hope everyone is having a good start into the weekend. Hope you enjoy. And yeah, I will catch you in the next one.